Hello, one and all. Welcome back to Code Weaver Plays Games. It seems like my audio is doing pretty well, so let's switch right on over into the gaming cam and right on over into the game. Quickly, we're checking audio.
Hey.
The detective's life isn't an easy one.
Right.
Rarely lacks for excitement.
Okay, hey, there we go. So we got our audio all sorted out, I think. Audio levels sound pretty good, more or less, I think. Yay! All right, so here I am with a completely frizzy hairdo. That's the way it goes sometimes. Here's what we're doing. We're doing Fallout 4. We're doing Fallout 4 with an equestrian theme to it, which means that I've taken as many mods as I can find that are MLP/equestrian related and loaded them in here, including taking some quests that themselves have been modded, like additional quests that are mods that have been modded in order to fit the theme, and put them in as well. I've also got mods to allow myself more than one companion, mods to add new visuals to the foliage and to the plant life, other plant life, to animals, to the storms in the sky, all that kind of good stuff. I've just basically modded this thing up to sort of, I don't know, just suit my fancy. There we go. And so we will be playing through with, as you can see, a very different kind of denizen, generally speaking. Some characters you'll recognize, some characters you won't. The Pegasus in the back here is, in fact, Nick Valentine, which you'll know from the game if you've already played it before. Some classic faces here. Pip is from the actual Fallout Equestria expanded universe, so that's pretty cool. I can't actually find... Well, it doesn't really matter. I've got Curie here because I rescued her. Daring Do here is actually just Piper renamed. There, we've introduced every pony that's that I can... Well, that's not quite true. Heather here is a mod that adds a new companion that you can get even if you don't have any of the theming that I have for this game. A really interesting character, seems to like traveling all over the place to various spots in the Commonwealth, likes to comment on stuff that she sees when she gets there, likes to sing to herself. A fantastic mod, fully voiced, and has lots of interactions, or at least some interactions with the other companions. I highly recommend this, even if you just get the human version of Heather. Very interesting mod. We're just going to get on with this. If this isn't your cup of tea, well, there's the door, because I'm doing this mostly for myself. This is how I roll. I find this both endearing and amusing, and I'm going to do it. Right. Other things. I got to stop with the uhs and the ahs and the hmms and so on and so forth. I've got to train myself out of doing that. It's very hard because I don't always notice I'm doing it. All right. So. The other major mod... See, I've done it again. Boy, it's really tough. The other mod that I've added is Sim Settlements 2, which is an enormous mod that goes and takes all of your settlements and kind of turns the mechanic of building settlements into a more SimCity-like approach where you lay out plots of land and your denizens go and build everything. Keep doing that. Because of this mod, it doesn't mean I'm spending any less time building settlements. It just means I'm building them differently, and they sort of develop organically, which I find kind of interesting. But I'm separating my quest streams from my settlement streams, and although there's going to be some crossover, I'm going to keep those separate in case you happen to like one versus another. Or you're interested in one versus another. So, we are all up here. As you can see, I have a small army, and it's only going to get more interesting. I recently just visited Heather's bunker. It was one of her character quests. She's got a nice little bunker down there. It's she loves singing the some of the Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 songs, and it's absolutely adorable, and I catch myself humming along with her. Let's go and actually I was going to read her notes, her log notes, to get a better feel for the character, who the character is. And hey, look, I can turn on my flashlight. Should all warn me when I'm not doing that. Now, where did that underground bunker go to? Nightingale medical cache. Oh, there's some good caches here. These I might actually need before long. So I'm gonna snag those. So where did...
Hey!
How
Hi,
you
Cosmo.
doing, buddy?
That's her cat, apparently. Ah, there it is. Really well hit. I love this place. This is a nice little bunker. Like, if she didn't have to basically get out there and do work and be able to, like, you know, get food for survival, this would be a really nice place to more or less hang out semi-indefinitely. It's just,
Hungry.
it's very
Maybe I'll
cozy.
have some minute noodles. Not the best noodles, but better than no noodles.
Not gonna argue. Oh, so cute. I wish we could take Cosmo with us. But to be fair, this is her place. So, okay, so I was gonna go onto her computer, which is somewhere. I'm having a moment.
Pardon?
There it is. Duh. Right beside the... Now, I can't take most of the stuff in here, and I'm not going to take really any of the stuff in here, because it's her stuff. I do want to read her journal, though. This is about her character. Boy, they wrote piles of stuff for her character. She's fully voiced. It's just amazing. All right. Heather's terminal. This is about Heather. She's dead. My sister is dead. Did you hear me, you goddamn terminal? Georgie is dead. Not sure how long it's been. All I do is lay in bed and cry. Why get up? What's the fucking point? She's gone, and I'm all alone. Had a terrible nightmare last night. Georgie was alive but dying, lying on the ground, all alone, and calling my name and crying. But I couldn't get to her. No matter where I went or how hard I looked, I couldn't find my way back to University Point. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe she wasn't really dead, and I left her to die all alone on the ground. Jesus, what if I left her and then she died? So this is... So this is the one of the character quirks, I guess, that we get when we start talking to Heather earlier on, is that she really has it in for the Institute. And the reason for that is she and her sister were involved in the massacre at University Point. Now, we haven't gone to University Point this playthrough. And by the way, fair warning, I've already played through this entire game several times in its vanilla form. I've forgotten huge amounts of it, which is why this is, I guess, maybe semi-blind in some sense as a playthrough. It isn't really. I remember enough that I'll be constantly reminded about things I have yet to do and places that I know are going to come up and characters, etc. But I do know about University Point, and I do know that there was a massacre there. It's part of the lore. But they've tied her character into what went on there. She really, really hates the sins. She wants revenge on it. Her character growth is actually based on her wiping out Sims. It's going to be very interesting when I go and talk to the railroad at some point, because I almost certainly will do at least some quests with them. Let me see. She really doesn't like Piper, because I think Piper... Well, you'd think Piper and her would get along like a house on fire. I think Heather thinks that Piper kind of glossed over University Point too much. I'm not quite sure what the thing is between the two of them yet. Anyway, maybe we'll find out. Well, that's what the reference to Georgie is in any case. Had another nightmare last night. Georgie was lying on the ground face down. I turned her over and her face was gone. Ugh. I woke up screaming. Couldn't sleep after that. Nightmare again last night. I'm scared to fall asleep. Wish Charlie was still alive to sleep on my feet. Like he did when I was little icy. Mom always said cats scare off monsters in bad dreams. I could use someone to protect me right now. I'm so lonely. Spent a lot of time listening to Travis. Don't feel so alone when he's talking to me. Why did we even go to University Point that day? It was my idea. Georgie wanted to go up to Bunker Hill. Should have listened to her, but no, things had always been my way. Big sister privileges. If we hadn't gone there, she'd still be alive. It's all my fault. I killed her. Whew, rough. Really rough. Still not sleeping much. Nightmares when I do. I'm gonna drag my ass out of here and go and see Wolfgang. He'll have something to knock me out. Took my pistol to bed with me a couple of nights ago. It feels good lying there next to me. Might have to use it. There's nothing left for me here. Oh wow, Heather. Alright. I mean, I can... where you're coming from. The Med-X is amazing. Really takes the edge off. Wolfgang found me some packs, too. Things aren't so bad when you're high. Slept last night. No dreams since I started taking the chems. I go to see Wolfie about once a week. The other day he asked me how I was, and I just lost it. Cried all over him for an hour. Told him about Georgie. Told him about not sleeping. Told him I've got nothing to live for. Told him about taking my pistol to bed. I miss Georgie. Going back to bed. Oh. Haven't done anything for the last month but drink and play games on the terminal. When I'm playing, nothing else matters. Don't think about Georgie. Don't think about what happened at University Point. I'm using the chems mostly to sleep, but they don't stop the nightmares anymore. Kellogg chases me down long hallways filled with sins. I always end up in a room with Georgie lying dead on the ground. Can't take much more of this. Why do we go there that day? Why did we go there that day? I'll do anything to go back in time and go to Bunker Hill instead. Georgie, you were right, and I was so fucking wrong. Boy, she's just eating her up. Whew. Still doing nothing but playing games is month 10. Taking chems to sleep, not drinking as much as I was. Nightmares about Kellogg are worse than ever. What does Kellogg have to do with this? Tried taking more chems last night to stop the nightmares, but it seems like I can't take enough to stop them. I'm high as a kite though, so I guess that's good. Oh, and I guess that damn synth gave me a scar. Guess maybe Kellogg had something to do with University Point? I'm missing a piece of the lore from my memory. I mean, I know Kellogg had a lot to do with the Institute, but I don't remember if he had anything to do with this, with University Point specifically. Anyway, it's been a year. Took some flowers out to one of the graves in the cemetery and pretended it was Georgie's. We talked for a long time. I miss her so much. What am I going to do? Wolfie talked me into getting back to work, but I'm going to stay close to home. Sell over at Covenant and up at the corner. Can't stand the thought of running the old routes without Georgie and all alone. Good thing most of my business has always been with the caravans. Wolfie tried to kiss me. Before Georgie died, I would have jumped at the chance. I've always had a crush on him since the first time I met him, but that thing he said about the Institute killed it. I still like him. He's a good friend and traitor, but how can anyone think it's understandable that a traitor agreed to help the Institute? It's not understandable. It's not okay. Would never be okay. Maybe he helped them. He swears he never did, but I'm not sure I believe him. Still have nightmares about that cigar-smoking bastard. He haunts me. Never thought I would hate someone so much. Well, I tell you what. Maybe we do Kellogg's mission, or continue Kellogg's mission. Maybe I change the nature of this. I have to do Greentop soon before it expires or something dumb happens, but anyway. Right. Business. Business is good, as Lucas would say. Went up to see Wolfie the other day and ran into dog meat. Haven't seen him in a long time. Thought he might have died by a death claw, got eaten by a yaguai. Wake up every morning and think of Georgie. Miss her when I'm out on the road. Miss her when I'm here at home. Miss her all the time. Still having nightmares. It's always Kellogg. He killed Georgie. He drove those synths to kill everyone there so he could find out whatever he was looking for. Fucking bastard, he deserves to die. Why doesn't anyone protect us from the Institute? Wish I could do something about it. I'm sorry I'm nosing through your stuff, Heather, but this helps me understand who you are, and gotta say I'm with you. The only way I'm going to get justice for Georgie is if I do it myself. I can't take on the Institute, but I can find the bastard and put a bullet in his head. Take some sense out while I'm at it. Kellogg, you son of a bitch, I'm coming for you. Alright, change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans. We're going to help Greentop Nursery because I want to make sure that we don't, like, sort of kibosh that. And it'll be good sort of practice to get myself sort of back into the flow of sort of a combat-y sort of thing. But then, we're going after Kellogg. about time. It is, however, also evening. Beautiful evening, by the way. But also extremely dark nights. One of the consequences of this is really dark nights, the mods that I put in there. It means that going through the forest, like outside of any...
Looking forward to sleeping in my own bed.
I tell you what. I know you might take this a little bit weirdly, but can I crash there first? Promise I'll stay on my side. You just have a really nice bed, and I need a little bit of rest here, if that's alright.
Hey! Hold on now.
Alright, HA. Chill out. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Alright. Greentop Nursery first. Six in the morning. That's mass fusion containment. There's Greentop. Alright, I'm gonna go up and over. I'm not gonna fast. I don't like fast traveling. That's something that I've said a couple of times on this stream. It breaks the immersion for me, but I recognize the problem that I have to do this on a stream, so... Wildwood Cemetery, huh? And of course, now that we're at Wildwood Cemetery, we do have to, like...
Huh? Here and shit.
Yes, it is for fertilization. There is no point to this.
Ow.
One way to waste now, would we?
It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Oh. Oh. Oh, dang. Alright, let's find out what this is about. Can we? Doesn't look like I can interact with it. I might be able to interact with it later, though, as part of her quest. There is a mention somewhere in her notes on a wall about the cemetery. Well, I'm kind of feeling just a little bit weird about nicking stuff out of these graves this time around. I don't know, just because I have a companion who uses this gravesite. Alright, so let's head north, up and out of the... Well, let's at least check to see if there's anything in this mausoleum. That seems less like it belongs to anybody. Let's just leave this alone. I got plenty of vases.
Shower star into each life. Some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Alright, where are we? Okay, we are here. So road south, effectively. Oh, hello. I'd forgotten the, roughly where I am. I can't be that far from... That's Bedford. Is this, the downed airliner? I think it is. Well, it's on our way, so let's,
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Alright, this is going to be a tough fight. I do have a team, but I have been known to lose it. Oh my god. I actually got a one-shot kill by getting a headshot. I haven't been able to do that in a while. Okay, there's a scavenger stuff going on in here. Also, personal mandate: rescue all the plushies that are possible to rescue.
Excellent.
10% chance to freeze the energy when you block their attack. Ooh, I like that. I mean, I don't really need swords because I'm not really doing hand-to-hand, but if I'm to carry around a sword, that's kind of a cool one to carry around. I recall there's some lore surrounding this. I don't know if we'll discover it this pass or not. We'll see what we can scrounge up.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave them behind.
Quickly break into a suitcase or two.
Nice.
Alright, how do I get up there? Just like that. I really do want my jump jets, but you get quite a ways in this game without having to have them. This area is kind of semi-defensible. Might not make for a bad place to hole up, but...
Oh, I'm the type of gal who will never settle down, where people are farming potatoes and putting them in.
Okay, so let's actually check that out, shall we? That'll be under inventory, miscellaneous. Deck is fizzy lifty beer. No, I'll check that out later.
Boston Towers, Skylane 1981. Acknowledge. Over. Damn it. What's going on? Oh, God.
That's rough. Okay.
In the ground. I'll eat 'em and I'll sell 'em, but won't pick 'em up.
Got it.
The open road is where I lead this good old life of mine.
Well, there's more lore to be had. I don't know where.
Buckle up. We've got radiation.
So that's Skylanes. Now I'm going to hang a right at the intersection here and head... What the heck? I did not expect to hear a voice here.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists.
Oh. This is a General Atomics Galleria. I'd forgotten about this place.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Well, not today, we're not. Oh, good quick.
Standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
Trying to take a really good close look at the ground to make sure I'm not running over any mines.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Okay, we're gonna head south. It's actually on the other side of town, isn't it? So I've got an entire town here. I should arguably poke my nose into.
Singing my song of blues.
Chained on the other side.
Might not be able to get in there just yet. Gotta get my science up.
I'm a wonder.
Survive so
They
long
go
was
on
unknown. What
I
luck.
roam around.
Old gullet sinkhole, huh? Annie's bunker.
Worry, 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 there's a Jaffa out there. Worry, 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 worry.
Huh, alright. Well, we're continuing to wander around the environment and
That is one big ass hole. How do you get something like that? No bomb hit here. There aren't any rats.
Pardon? My bad.
see, this is what I'm saying. Heather has commentary on a lot of this stuff. Alright, what's going on over here? Traders welcome ahead. Alright, well that's kind of more interested in why they're going bangity bang booms over here. Let's go take a look.
Someone's coming.
Hostilities resumed.
They're all in middle school.
Violent.
Oh god, god.
Your faults and high percent are still within acceptable parameters.
Okay. That hurt some. This isn't really what we're after just at the moment.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Ooh, we have synths in the area. Alright. We're getting somewhat off track here. I don't want to explore all these just yet. I'm going to slowly enter these places as quests direct me to them, and then just get distracted at the whim. But I'm going to try not to get distracted because I actually have a target. Actually, to be honest, I am slightly distracted by the sinkhole that was back here.
Look out!
Gnarly. Carlos's bunker. This has to be new. I don't remember there being a bunker in quite this way before. Alright, where was that side entrance to a below ground bunker? Annie's bunker. Let's go take a look at what's inside Annie's bunker.
Hey, folks. We've got word coming in of a
Hmm.
new settlement founded to the northwest.
You new around here? Well, you can
Some
look, but you can't stay.
have decided to settle Sanctuary.
Excuse me.
Don't ask me for no tour. The only thing I'm gonna show you is the
Urges to have
door.
One more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet, helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good.
I mean, that's fine. This is your digs. I just don't remember anybody being here when I was last near the in the town near the sinkhole, Malden area. Traders welcome. Okay, so let's... Hello.
Ow! Help! Could use a hand over here.
Really? It's a couple of bugs. You guys can handle a couple of bugs. There's something big down there. I think I know what it is, but I'm going to circle around the outside of this. You guys go chase off after the bug. I'm gonna go up and over this ridge. Gotta be something in there. There it is. That's a death claw right there. Yep. Really glad I have a small army to help me out, because
If your enemies are being dispatched.
wow, you actually came down here? You are a loony. Ah, alright, right. Underwater passage, where did we end up?
What was that?
Wow, a traitor. Basically got badly trashed in here. Alright. Ooh, that's really not good. That's a glowing one.
Clear.
Lots of good material off of them, but I kind of didn't expect that. Now we're coming up into a building. Had kind of a nice and nice building in here, and a nice little escape tunnel. If it weren't for finding a freaking deathclaw.
Shouldn't there be people here?
I have seen pictures of that.
Antiques, huh?
All right, a safe.
Sweet.
Where'd you people run to?
Ah, so this was the chain door that we found earlier. All right, yep, that makes sense. They locked it from the inside. They had a way to get out from the back if they had to. Unfortunately, a death claw got up in their grill.
If I die, I want a proper grave.
What the heck are you firing at?
Could result in injury.
Oh god. Okay. Alright. That was blood curdling.
Hold on now.
Mostly because it literally sort of came at me at the last minute. I mean, it was right at the end of its life, but yikes.
Too much is falling in mine.
It was already up here, right? Pretty sure I was already up here.
Someone was living down here. Emphasis on the was.
Would need the key.
So, one of the factions mods that I have installed probably added stuff like this. Alright, so somebody's got a locked door I can't get into. We'll be fixing that before long.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Good caps to be made technical.
Hey there.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
Alright,
What kind of
what's
stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders for years. The dumb
Alright.
ones walk away empty-handed, but they don't stay dumb long, if you catch my meaning.
Alright,
Let's
what do
see
you
what
got?
you have.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
Grab all the 45s I can, because I'll eventually start using that pistol. That's kind of cool. Eventually I'm going to buy as many of these as I can when like money is essentially no longer an object. But that'll be way, way down the road. Just to collect them, see if I can get a... Mantis Grief. See if I can get a complete set of anything. Some good stuff in here. But nothing I don't want to get right now, I don't think. So we'll just directly purchase that and move on.
Too many miles
Hey,
on the
Lucas.
road.
Yep, for a little haggling.
At least the pay is
Prices
terrible.
are too damn high.
All right.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
All right, who?
Who kidnapped her?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where?
You know where they took her.
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Everybody that I have as my companions that could have a reaction to that is favorable. By and large, I travel with the kind of characters I'd like to see in the world. So I'm going to do a quick trip around the building.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
They got a really nice setup here, right?
Business is good.
Good luck.
All right. Well, let's go and take care of this. Monsignor Plaza, huh? That's not that far away from Cabot House. So we could actually knock off two birds with one stone by heading down towards there, past West Everett. All right. Time to go south. Let's move out.
Poor bastards.
You talking about somebody in particular, Valentine? I'm gonna try to ignore the distress signals for the moment because I don't want to add on any more quests onto my list. So much to do in this game, it's just bananas.
I wonder if my old supply.
I want to actually head more west now.
Normalcy is a bit of a relative concept.
I would agree, Darren. Oh, hello, what do we have here? The Lost Patrol.
Yes?
It's fused solid.
So, we read... Oh, Night Farham. We read back at the police station in the logs there about one of the Lost Patrols up here as... I can't remember if this was one that Dan sent out or that this is part of their retreating path as they lost people trying to establish their foothold here. In either case, we should listen to this holotape.
Radiation. Just what
This
I
one
ordered.
too. Wow. What happened here?
A lot of badness.
Yes.
Hey, light. Light is good. I like light. Alright. We lost knights. I think we lost some scribes. Like, it was bad.
Useless.
Let's skirt the edges of West Everett. Basically, oh, hello, Red Scorpion. There's going to be some raiders there, and it will just be beating them up. Hello, where did I get hit from?
Engaging evasive system. Whole lot less of that.
What is this? Okay, just a stack of burning tires, which is a bit weird. Okay.
It's not an easy place to travel alone.
Pardon?
We got you back, buddy. Don't worry. However, what we also have is a mysterious radio tower here. Okay. Alright. This will probably earn us a quest. What do you got for me? Separated family radio signal. Fine. Let's at least... I did this to myself.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lasts.
Trying to find where there's a... Here we are.
Boys and I are safe at home in the bunker. I want to be out there for more than anything. People here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi. They love you. Oh, this chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Who's there?
Bonnie,
Crap.
honey, if you're able to hear this message, boys and I are safe at home in the bunker. I pray you're still okay. I want to be out there for you more than anything, but people here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Bonnie, honey, if you're able to hear this message, boys and I are safe at home in the bunker. I pray you're still okay. I want to be out there for you more than anything, but people here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please,
Oh, wow.
come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to see a...
Bonnie, honey,
It's missing one arm, but...
message. Boys and I are safe at home in the bunker. I pray you're still okay. I want to be out there for you more than anything, but people here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi.
That's one heck of a
Says hi
get-up,
too.
Lou.
I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna have to track that down later. And the primary reason I'm not fiddling with it just now, aside from the fact that I just got a fancy suit of power armor, and the fact that I'm probably overburdened because I have to... Hang on a second. Switch to my power armor version of this ring. It allows me to carry lots and lots and lots of stuff. I'm a hoarder. This just speeds up my actual default gameplay for the sake of the stream. So you take that for whatever it's worth. I don't have lights on this. Okay, I gotta go right and past this regional office, but I think this regional office is already also where I can get information about the Brotherhood of Steel quest, maybe? Or was it the Winters case? I'm not 100% sure. One of my cases mentioned the bad TFL offices, and it's actually that building right over there, so... Yeah, literally across the bridge. Alright, let's take the bridge. You don't appear hostile.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chems dealer. I don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective.
Alright, I'm not actually interested. Oh, wait a minute, crew size?
Two people? That's a pretty small crew.
Yep. There's Simon, loyal employee and customer, and his sister, Lexa. She's more disgruntled. Wants her brother off the chems.
Yeah,
But
fair
enough
enough.
about them. Let's get down to some business, shall we?
Sorry, not interested.
Your loss.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to find my way to the regional offices. Get it set up as a place I can fast travel to, and then escape with this power armor, because until I can upgrade these things with the lights and the whole 9 yards. And use less of the fusion core. Here comes a storm. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We got here, right? So that's great. This is actually fantastic because I want to come back here. But we're also going to pop back to Sanctuary at this point. Actually, no, hang on. Order of operations. Save first. Map second. Fast travel third. Find where are the enemies nearby. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, I'm in console mode? That's what got me stuck. Okay, yep, nope, thought I crashed everything. Let's crouch. I mean, it's dark here, and it's dark because my nights are always dark now. But it's also dark because there's a bleeding storm going on here. Alright, I gotta get myself to...
Okay, cut this shit. Who is that?
Nobody here. Thank you. I just gotta book it out of here back to Sanctuary, please. Oh, come on, really?
Could use a hand over here.
I can't see a dang thing. I don't know how you expect me to handle it. Okay. Is that it? Did you guys somehow manage to... Yes, okay. We'll come back here. I swear. It's gonna drop off the power armor. Almost a complete set too. T-51 isn't terrible. Alright. Hospitals. We need hospitals because possibly some of our people are getting sick. Anyway, T-45's here. So... Alright. So we stashed that. Alright, let's, you know what? I was gonna say let's, take a moment to unload all of our goodies, but that's gonna take a few moments, and I kinda wanna get back to the action. So let's quickly book it over to the place where I can find a bed. sleep for 5 hours, and then pop down to the back to the bad TFL offices.
Hold on
When I was
now.
a kid, I used to do a
Hold
lot.
on. Hold on now.
But as an adult, you learn to appreciate things from afar.
Sorry about that. I had somebody to respond to who pinged me in another mode of communication. So what happens when you're not a professional streamer and don't really block out your time completely? Let's get right on into this. We're going to pop right on back over to Bad TFL offices, the regional offices. And we'll see if we can find any clues as to one of our other quests that mentioned this place. Then we will head on to rescue that fellow's wife, bring the settler's wife back, which should complete that quest. And then we're going to go on and deal with Kellogg. Although what I could do for the sake of efficiency is pass on down through to Cabot House because it's nearby and at least get that quest set up. Alright. Oh, I couldn't see a dang thing when I was in here. Alright, let's go take a look.
Man, we hit the telephone jackpot in here.
Got ambush all over.
Did you hear something?
Hey!
The enemies are being dispatched.
Alright. That worked out okay for us.
You're getting paranoid.
A little bit of Nuka-Cola.
You sure you saw something?
let's find out what's in the advanced safe.
Sweet.
I mean, a lot of stuff. Doesn't suck. I'll take it.
Yes.
Usually, I find a lot of telephones and typewriters in a place like this. Makes for great scrap. Damn raiders must do this too.
All right.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotape to incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the PADTFL, all on the books.
Well, we have a nuke if we need one. That's kind of wild.
Just noise.
Hearing shit. Hearing shit. Pardon?
You know what? Let's actually talk to Nick.
I must have a concussion.
Who's out there?
Everything's
Crazy.
Hey.
I'm listening. You all right? You need something?
I keep finding stuff about you, so I think I've stepped into one of your quests a little early. Tell me about
I
your
think
thoughts.
we ought to part ways, Nick.
No!
Good call. Change your mind, though. You come find me. I'll be at home.
No.
Time to hit the road?
Did you hear that?
You interested in traveling together?
Would be nice, the two of us getting out there again.
Sorry about that, Nick. That's not what I intended to have happen. So let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Hey.
What's the... do something for you?
Yeah, I want to know your thoughts.
Your thoughts?
Inviting the Brotherhood to our doorstep. I'm getting the feeling we just cracked the lid on Pandora's box.
Okay, tell me
Is
about our
everything all
relationship.
right between us?
Not enough people out here are willing to try and do what's right. I consider myself awful lucky I fell in with one who is.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That's all for now.
Suit yourself.
So, I'm pretty sure that's part of one of his personal quests. But I mean, Fallout doesn't stop you from getting into darn near anything at the drop of a hat, so... just by being in the right place at the right time.
Hey, man,
Oh,
please
it's on.
don't do this, man.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Yahoo? Not be alone. I am still intact.
Ooh, I'm liking the fact that I can get at least some one-shot kills. It's gonna take me a while before I'm feeling really comfortable that I can do that on the regular. Especially to some of the tougher bad guys, but...
Nice.
I'm slowly getting there. Chief's Key.
pardon?
Don't silly me again!
I don't think we're alone.
Review these logs for relevant data.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trivio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
All right. Let's find out what happens when we go up here.
I'm just getting started.
They're here somewhere. One way to get them through.
So I can basically, in a nutshell, treat my...
Almost out of way with machines.
Alright. Northern. No, but close. Morpheus.
Got it.
Protect on control. Personality mode. Law enforcement. Activate units, please. Thank you.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Cancel. I think we're headed down. No, this is where it came up from. So it came up. If we come up here.
Heads up.
You need something. I have made a steam pack for you.
Tell me about your thoughts.
Your thoughts?
I cannot wait to meet more of this brotherhood.
All right. I can't say I agree,
So,
but
how are
I
we
mean, I
doing?
kind of agree.
I
But,
find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
all right. That's
Nothing
good.
else I needed.
As you wish.
We're good. We're happy. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the way this little trip into these offices turned out. I got a bunch of sort of side stuff because I recognized the name of the building. I would have been probably directed there eventually, which is why I don't want to go exploring places on my own as such. I'm turning them into quests so that I can be directed there. But of course, that won't take me everywhere. Certainly take me into a large number of places, though. Like Malden Center, big medical facility. Eventually, I'm going to get brain is only half functioning. Eventually, I'm going to get directed there, I'm sure, for some quest or other. Which is why I'm not too worried about getting to it just at the moment. Alright, so to get to where I need to go from here, I need to go basically... Okay, so from here, hang a right. I need to go basically west and then southwest until the roads turn more south. So here we go.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart. But when I think of you, another shower starts.
Alright, there's going to be a lot of bad guys in here, so let's get our crap together.
Some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
So violent.
Ooh, sorry. Hey!
Who's there?
What's that? Good.
We're under fire.
Oh, wow. Okay, gotta pay a little more attention, apparently. What have we learned? Yeah, look at that. My laptop decided. Laptop decided to stop paying attention. Hold that thought. I have somebody pinging me a thing. Okay. Alright, so they're up there and I'm going to have to deal with that. I'm also going to have to deal with the fact
I may have detected unusual enemy as spotted. Since your enemies have been dispatched, I believe a sniper has found us. Yes?
come on. Ooh, they're gonna be tough to take out. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. To keep the pressure on. I'd like to be able to one-shot these guys, but slightly better shot than you are. And I've got an unfortunate amount of ammo. All I need is patience. Oh! Should save the game. That's rough. All right, let's do this again. Alicorns are rough. Okay. Slowly make our way back over here.
Still here?
No, they come down again. This is fine, because if they come down in onesie-twosies... Kind of not, are they? Alright. See if we can't do a little bit of... Yeah, can't hit worth a darn. Alright. Getting distracted by too many things. A little bit of rad scorpion steak. Gal. Into a rhythm. This game's a little bit dense about returning the center of the shot back to... Assuming I get a shot in the first place. Nope. Really am not. Ooh. Aren't they spicy? Alright, what happens if I come over here and take you on from a second direction? Hey, you guys keep coming to that window. I'm good.
The more you resist, the more fun for me.
Fight smarter, not harder.
You know we'll find you. Why not get it over? I just want to see how nice
Stop paying attention for a second and all hell breaks loose. Alright, let's Alright. Go. Stop having more than one conversation at once. Alright, so they snuck around on me, and that's partly because my crew was holding up the fort on the other side of the building. Probably had to crawl off into the corner to not get hurt anymore. And that left me largely on my own.
Who's there? Y'all can go home now.
Alright. See if we can't... See if we can't deal with this a little bit better by being closer to the action, but less able to be sniped. It's now being irradiated, which isn't helping.
Having fun? I'm just going
Okay. First things first. Let's get ourselves a little bit healed up. Maybe a little bit of rat away to help take that sting out. Second, go into weapons and make sure that I've got a fragmentation grenade up here. Wow. Any way for me to... Not really an easy way for me to get up there, is there? Alright. Oh, but I can't keep getting hit with grenades either. Hello. No actual way for me to get in up here. This is really irritating. It's like almost a clever branch. Alright.
Chained on the other side.
Dang. Oh, that's gonna be tough. All right, let's go take a look from this side this time. Alright, here we go. Gonna make a run for it. Come on, everyone. Let's do some fragmentation grenades. Ah! And Geo really sucks. Man, nothing about that was elegant. Nothing about that was elegant at all. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna...
I don't think we're alone.
That sucked because I'm not a run and gun kind of character, but with some luck, we can circle everyone around the side of this thing and get them into that building, because that's going to really, really help us. Being out in the open like that is just terrible. You know what? Maybe we can do it from here. There could be fewer openings in the building. Who knows?
If you can take this bull by the horns, you better be ready for a ride.
You got it, AJ. Come on. The heck are you even firing from? All right. How do I get in there?
Someone's coming.
Staying far enough back to just basically pick them off. Maybe.
Who?
What's that?
Take the number of active shooters down. That helps. You're the big pain in the ass. Once they got a beat in, they just hit me with a couple of them. That's rough. This is why I'm saying it's nice to have an army. And I mean, you could argue that I should be outfitting them more heavily, but realistically, I mean, having all these friends does not actually save me. So, I remember doing battles like this all on my lonesome. Well, with one companion in any case. Alright.
What the?
All the way in. All the way in.
What was that?
Okay. Ooh, Pip, you got in here. And I got taken out. That was dumb. I should have saved when I got in here. But at least I have a strategy now. Whew. It's not a great strategy, but I'll take it.
I love it when they play hard to get.
I don't think I've gotten this one.
Come on, make this worth my time.
Nope. Nope. Didn't have enough leeway to get it set up with my grenades and all that. I should get my grenades set up before I actually go in there. I'm beating this tower. I'm getting in here. This is now a vendetta. Ah! All right, let's do this thing. Let's actually get over here. Let's get the fragmentation grenades set up ahead of time because I'm going to need a whole bunch of those. I'm hidden. I've got this cranked up. I'm ready to make my run. Not particularly sneaky. Actually. No, it's bad. You cannot dodge that much firepower. At least not the way I've got this set up. So, that was dumb. Several kinds of dumb. The problem is, yeah, there's several problems with how I got in there. I'm gonna have to be, I wonder how close I can get by being slow sneaky before I actually have to do the run. Let's try it. Okay, there I'm moving a little bit more slowly. If I get anywhere near the door and get into the back there. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I can't get caught on the geo on the way up there. I constantly get caught on the geo. And I stop and slow down, and it gives them enough time to be able to, there's just no point at that point. Alright, alright.
Don't silly me again.
No, what are you doing? Come on. Okay, fine. Can we all back off from it here? Come on, guys. All of you. We get all the way back to the bad TFL offices, even.
Well, I'll be an apple fruit.
Come on, guys. Get a clue. Ugh, you just don't give up. Suppose that's admirable in some sense, but... Sure, Raspberry Steak. Oh, shot back. That's rough. That is rough. All right.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
That was rough and awful.
I have survived the hostilities.
Crap. All right. Ooh, let's get a healing potion in me right quick.
Something out.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Might have something going for me here, as my team is down there partially protected by the wall, but they split their forces in order to deal with this. I think this is good. So if I can let everything calm down for a second, I can save the game here. Okay. This is good. So we're gonna save the game. Ooh, hello. That was... Come on. Come on. You don't see anything down here.
Need something to do.
No, you don't. Alright, save the game. Can we sneak around the outside of this and get to the front door? Because if we can just get inside on that lower level, we can work our way up.
Vigorous exercise.
Ooh, sorry.
We're just gonna check downstairs here. I think we've got this now. I think now that we've established a foothold in the basement here, I think we've got this.
I just want to see how nice you can be.
I don't think we're alone.
Probably not.
There was a whole lot less of that.
Hey!
Nice work, though.
Just give up now.
In case it wasn't really transparently clear, by the way, I guess the super mutants have been replaced by alicorns in this, and there's a reason, an arguable reason for that in the canon of Fallout Equestria. As they say, proof is left as an exercise to the reader. It's an excellent series of stories. I would suggest you go read it. I mean, it's dark. It's not your grandmama's MLP, that's for darn sure. Alright, so I'm going to want to go over there. That actually was arguably an alternative way into the building, which I should have noted earlier, and it would have been easier to get in here. I'm kind of being a bit sloppy in my strategizing.
Do this the hard way, huh? I'm game.
Alright.
You're gonna regret this.
Let's not actually throw ourselves down there. That would be problematic at best.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Enemy threat detected.
Ow. Alright.
You're gonna regret this. Did you hear something?
Look who it is.
You saying your prayers? Because you're gonna die. Hit the deck!
I don't know where that came from. Somewhere above. Alright, this is still going to be tricky, mostly because I can't sneak up on any of them. I no longer seem to have that capability, and I think the reason for that is I think they've all been permanently alerted. Didn't think permanent being alerted was a thing, but I think they know that I'm down here. Oh, look at that.
You're gonna regret this.
No, no, I'm not. I'm really not.
Where'd you get to?
Show your face again. Hey, I think I got something.
No, no you don't. Chill out. Alright. To be as sneaky as possible, and while I don't have a great sneak, as long as I'm moving really slowly, I should be able to at least get high enough up to get a good single shot. On that enforcer. I can't get up there. I'd love to get up there. Alright, are we okay here? We're okay here. The wind, by the way, up here just feels very visceral with the night sky and the intense darkness. Like, I don't see city out there. I just see nothing. Except for the buildings that are extremely nearby, right?
Something out there.
Nope, no there isn't.
Is that... Where are you? Got all excited for nothing.
Dug your own grave.
Got pinned down by my own people. Could have easily dodged out of the way of that grenade. It's great having a lot of friends, right up until they stop you from escaping a grenade. Probably doesn't say all that many good things about whether or not I'd abandon my friends to a grenade. But anyway. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try a tricky thing here. Very slowly take out this extremely powerful enemy.
Looking for the shooter.
That's Nick. Let's not shoot Nick, how about? Oh, that felt good. She was such a nuisance.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to animal deceased.
That was intense. Except actually, what did it get us? So I don't think this is the actual building I meant to be in. No, actually, I need to get to Monsignor Plaza. So this was mostly just a vanity project getting up here. So this gets us up to, isn't that interesting? That'll get us right back to Cabot at some point. And also north along the road. So that's super interesting that that leads in here. I'm gonna have to remember that this is up here. Let's, oh, except this just falls off into nothingness. That's fantastic. How far this way can we go? So it's semi-cut off on both sides. I might be able to make that jump if I want to see what's on the lower level. Oh, and there's also a way to get up there from here. All right, so let's do a thing here.
Right behind you.
Ooh, that's a long way down.
I've been told there's Valentine Detective Agency.
So this is not getting me anywhere near where I need to be. I'm actually swinging back past Cabot House.
Sure bring in the business.
Alright, maybe we're doing Cabot House first. Oh, hello. Upper level by Cabot House? off the audio. What the heck is that? Am I looking down on Good Neighbor? I might be. Man, that is cool. Alright, I need a way off this.
Must have been nice before the war. You could walk down this street and you didn't have to worry about a beauty trying to bag you for dinner.
Garden Terrace, huh? Oh god. Oh, this was a mistake in several ways. Oh! Okay. I remember Garden Terrace. I remember it's a bad place. All right. You know what? I'm not going to deal with Garden Terrace just at the moment. As cool as that is, what I really want to do is make it. Really? Okay, I need to go west and then north. Deal with Garden Terrace later. This looks familiar. This might be the, one of the alleys along which the path of the railroad gets set up. Hey, Pinky. Yeah, I can go around this. I don't need to expressly deal with this. Hoping my companions will follow me when I enter into this place. Yeah, okay.
We need the key.
Well, we don't have the key. How about we talk?
Go away.
Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Sweet. Now I'm not going to complete the quest tonight, probably, unless I get really lucky in my timing. But what this does do,
Come on, let's go meet the boss.
is set up a quest. let's go meet the boss.
Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to. Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Okay, pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome. But I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please.
Bingo.
Oh, I think I got detected.
The stuff in here is older
Is
than
that not
Connor.
belong to someone?
And everybody just like that. Fine, I won't nick the stuff. I'll be the good boy.
The stuff in here is older than you, Blue.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt them. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Sure. Hardly isn't any here, but I'll go with that.
Excellent.
You must be careful that the police do not spot you. Stealing is a felony.
They all know that I've done it. Alright, well I'm not going to save the game here, but I am kind of curious as to what the Zeta gun actually does, because I don't actually remember. It's not as good as a gamma gun. No idea. Alright, you know what though? Really don't want to piss off my companions, and I don't need the Zeta gun that badly. I think maybe there's a way for me to acquire it later legitimately, so I'm not terribly worried.
Pardon?
Alright, so...
I'm not sure there's any intelligence.
See, this is
in the
me.
Universe, at
This
least
is totally
on
me.
this planet.
You joke, but make a good point. Say humans perish from the Earth, as they seem intent upon doing. Say thousands of years from now, a new civilization arose. What would they know of us?
Well, I mean, there'd be lots
Even
left
after
over.
thousands of years, there would be plenty left of our civilization.
There would be something left, but perhaps less than you think. The ancients built mighty works that they must have thought would stand the test of time. Yet we know next to nothing about them. In fact, most people don't know they even existed.
Jack, can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
Alright.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
I hope there's more information.
I hope you have more to go on than that.
Don't worry. I don't expect you to do the impossible. Not on your first day.
No,
You
fair
should
enough.
start at
Two for the
Arthur
second.
State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
A few more
I
questions.
have some questions.
Shoot.
What is the package?
What's this missing package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. Anything else?
Like the
Why
asylum.
does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't mind me not answering them. If it was important to what I was asking you to do, I'd tell you. In this case, it isn't. Are we good here?
What happened to the package,
How did
though?
this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package just fine, but never got back here. Could be simple bad luck, or it could be a deliberate ambush. That's why I'm sending you. It's important that you recover the missing package. You all set then?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nothing else.
Okay. They're expecting you over at Parsons, so you'd better get going.
And that's basically that. I will sort out this mission.
Feel like a trap at all.
Cool. I can come and go with the cabin house key. I'm good with that. Tuneless humming. All right. Loading, loading, loading. All right. So having done that, like I said, I think that takes us all the way up. Yeah, there's all the way up here is where I got to go for that. And I'm gonna couple that with visiting the Museum of Witchcraft at some point. But now I want to basically head due east and across the bridge. Sorry, due west and across the bridge. So that's going to be over here somewhere. See that Raider tower that I took out, or the... whatever it was.
I don't like
So violent.
Anybody else hear that? Oh, it's probably just my gun. Oh God, can I actually make this? Alright, well, we're gonna try it. Alright, here we go. take everybody a moment to come find me because I don't think their pathfinding is particularly... good about me jumping off of things. It did finally get to me though. Okay. It's going to be actually keep following this road kind of to the northwest. Ah, now I'm getting a counter on it. 43, 42. All right.
Identity unknown.
God, I'm awful about those. I cannot spot them to save my life. I mean, granted, yes, a little bit red-green colorblind. Not completely, just slightly weak. But, I mean, that's common. It's like 1 in 13 men or 1 in 7 or something like that. Anyway, it's pretty common. But, where was I going with that statement? I don't think... Oh, everybody decided to come over. That's funny. On Senor Plaza. Jeez. Everybody on the stream should, in principle, be screaming at me right now. What on earth are you doing? How can you possibly be this blind? I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey!
Alright, so we've encountered 2 along the outside of here already. Let's actually watch the ground. There's one way in. That's another way in, but it's locked, and that might actually be the better way for me to get in, because chances are if it's locked, it's a better way, like a more sneaky way to get in and do my thing. Somebody on the roof, probably.
What the fuck was that?
Got a thing.
Oh, public occurrences. There you go, Piper.
For antiques, huh?
What luck.
Quite a few of them. We got a paper boy here. Huh. All right. Sorry, yeah.
detected unusual behavior.
Gotta get my rifle skills up as high as my energy weapon skills.
Open fire!
Underestimate us again.
It's another way into Monsignor Plaza. But I'm gonna go in the side that had the, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go in the side that had the locked door. Yeah, you found all our friends. It wasn't this one, I think it was the next one. Yeah, let's see what happens when I go in the door they least expect me to come in from.
Got it.
Alright, actually completing a quest. Well, actually continuing a quest. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could still go sideways very quickly. See, they've got alarms here. Grab some rat away, some water.
Nothing there now. Huh?
Now let's just stay calm.
Just noise. Just noise.
Patience. Patience is a virtue. A kingdom for a ghost gun. Uh-oh. We came up a different direction. Nick! You guys are terrible.
It's legendary. No one's been willing to take on the raiders to get to it before you.
See, this is why Heather's interesting to travel with, because she's having commentary on every significant place that I've been. And that's cool. Touch this and die slowly. Note to self, next time I see Griswold, shoot him 3 times. Okay. And I can't go up and down into this, so these aren't actually selectable items. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Place to sleep if we needed to.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
And a plaza key. Always interesting finding the back doors into places. I mean, I would eventually explore these places so thoroughly I'd discover this anyway, but discovering it early is entertaining. Yeah, let's cook up a few things. We've collected some things. So, what can we do in terms of stuff? Oh my god. Right, so I don't usually do melee, so the roast isn't necessary, so we'll just do a bunch of these. Perception for an hour, yep. Do a bunch of those. Squirrel on a stick, why not? Roast Mirelurk meat, sure. I mean, I don't need this much food, but what this is effectively free XP for doing the cooking, so why not do it, right? Energy resist. Cures addictions. Ooh, a rad scorpion egg and purified water. I'm going to hold off on this. Rad scorpion eggs, I don't recall encountering them that often, so I'd be very interested to see if there's something special I can do with it quest-wise. Mutt chop, sure. More rat chunks, lots of them. Restores 50 AP, don't need to worry about that. Iguana on a stick. Oh, look at that. I should have done the breathe underwater thing for X number of minutes. Oh well. Eventually I'm going to be in power armor and it's going to be irrelevant anyway. Grilled rad stag. Grilled rad roach. Death claw steak. Agility for a while. What's the omelet? The omelet gives you health regen. That's actually really cool. Not going to worry about that though. Alright. Soup. Yeah, probably used up all of these. Vegetable starch. Don't need to really worry about that. Healing, don't need to worry about that. Beverages, I could do purified water from dirty water. Yeah. Alright. Just free XP, and of course munchies for later. Alright, let's keep wandering. I am a wanderer. Heather, you got me doing it now. Just saying. Griswold's terminal. Alright, let's see what Griswold had to say. Finally got all the terminals wired up. Took a while to get the turrets to play nice, especially. I have to remember to get something nice for Jake after what happened to his pet mole rat. I wish Sue didn't have to be a pain about this taking a while. Just because she can load up a few holotapes doesn't mean she knows the first thing about how complicated this whole crap is. Whatever, it works now. Whoops. Holotape poetry collection. Alright, on life. Really? Can we? On death? Low to die, to kill, to maim. I really like to watch men die. I hope nobody kills me, so I can kill them instead at the end. Alright. What was on life? Nothing. Alright, weird. On Sue. Sue is pretty. Sue is nice. Sue can shoot real good, even at night. I love Sue. On Griswold. Low to be tough and handsome. Low to be the best shooter ever. Low to be Griswold, best trigger ever at the end. There's a certain poeticness to it. Sue is mean and not nice. This is why I shot her twice. Oh, ouch. Alright. Well, we're going to eject the holotape, take it with us, because why not? Bathroom scale could be useful for building a mine. There's a grenade we can grab. 10mm round. We got a couple of them there somewhere. Yeah, okay. Individual rounds are unusual to find. We got a 10mm pistol. That's cool. I love this. Everybody just taking a seat and waiting around and letting me do my thing. Alright. Gotta be at least a little careful in here. Let's try to clear out this top level first.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Nope, nobody out here but us chickens. Pecaw! That's a Pinkie Pie joke.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way. What the fuck was that?
Nope, nothing. Totally nothing. This place is big enough that I may need to do this.
Okay. Getting shook up over nothing.
That goes back out into Cambridge, which I don't want to do.
Still kicking?
That hurt. Okay, that's fair. That kind of hurt. All right, I think. Is there a simple way to get upstairs other than the elevators? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go up first and then I'm gonna go down. So I think I've covered everything on this floor. Loosely speaking. Oh, there's a Pinkie Pie plushie in the washer, which we have now rescued. Oh, exceptions! Alright. Handy fuel is handy. Where do you go? You go back out into Cambridge, which I don't want to worry about just yet. This is just a staircase down, which leads us to this balcony. But this balcony is technically cut off. That's kind of weird, but... Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so if we drop down again, we can extract the baked bads, which is also a Pinkie Pie thing. Well, it's not really a Pinkie Pie
Well,
thing.
if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
That'll be me, yes, I know. I will be taking everything possible with us forever. I came through here already and neglected to descend down here. So before I talk to you, though, I know this is rude to make you wait, because I certainly wouldn't want to, but let's just make sure everything's safe. Although if I were even slightly sensible, what I would do... is make sure her hands were free. I mean, who leaves a person tied up? They should at least be able to defend themselves.
Excuse me.
Please, you've got to help me.
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God. Someone sent you after me? Yes, they're holding me for ransom. But I know we can't pay what they're asking.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God. Thank you. Let's go.
Well, I hope you can find your way out, because I have to make sure that I clear this place out really comprehensively, and I could have engaged you. So in fact, why don't I, in case I ever have to come back here? Clump? No. Pouch? No. Can't be along. Can't be ankle either. Nope, nope. Along would match that, but not that. Plant? Yeah.
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
You do your thing, buddy. You do your thing. Alright, what do we got back here? Got a safe, that doesn't suck.
That's...
All of this being resources for our settlements. I'm not entirely sure what that set off, but it didn't actually blow me up, and I consider myself incredibly lucky because I should have been able to spot that. I am the least observant person on the planet, I think. Alright. Again. Alright, let's take that exit that comes out of the upstairs room here. I think that's what I want to try. Now I missed you. Might mean I have to do this. And then maybe this. Right, which takes us up here, which we've kind of cleared out, except I wanted to go out this door. See where it leads out to. So following this, we're going to do two things. We're going to fast travel back to Greentop Nursery, then we're going to fast travel over to the place where we can do the primary quest for Kellogg, and further that one further notch.
What the hell was that?
Could use a hand over here.
Enemies are being dispatched.
Is anybody even slightly surprised there was somebody up here? Oh, it's an ottoman, not a container. Alright, that's nice, thank you. Alright. So where are we from here? We're going to go to Greentop Nursery. And sort you out. Okie dokie.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Jeez, rude.
60-minute man.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Are you
Join the
willing to
Minutemen.
support the Minutemen now?
Sure thing. I'm glad someone's trying to do some good around here for once. You can count on our help if you need it.
Okay.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very
We're gonna need fertilizer for other places. This
People
place
like
doesn't.
you were rare in the Commonwealth. We're lucky you came our way.
Yeah, probably. Alright, so all this is good. We're all good. In fact, this place is going to be fun. Is going to be kind of a little bit like Abernathy in terms of complexity because, I mean, I've already got the gardens, so I don't have to worry about that. Abernathy had that. I have a fairly wide area to build in, I think. So if I actually, let's actually temporarily, I'm not going to do any building. Don't worry. Nobody panic. Okay, so we have all the way to the back of the house here. So everything's out in front here. But you'll notice that almost all of it's taken up by the big gardens, which I want to leave alone. So I'm going to basically have to build the city up along the edges, which is fine. But it's also uneven ground, which is going to make life entertaining. It's going to be a little bit, like I said, a little bit like Abernathy in terms of the complexity it's going to take to sort all of that out. That being said, I think that's going to be pretty good. I'm not going to do that now, though. All right. So, we are now going to go back and talk to Preston Garvey to close that part of this mission out. Probably to just get another quest, but that's all right. And then we're going to go and deal with Kellogg. Because I've been putting off the main quest for long enough. And, I mean, it's tough to deal with Kellogg, but it's going to be tough no matter when I do it. I've got a small army with me. And it's not really it's not any sense the end of the primary quest. It's merely a tiny stepping stone. But it opens up the next sort of major segment, if you will. Okay. We're back.
Worry, 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 there's a death out there.
Nope, no, we're not worrying about that, thank you very much. More than enough problems. Hey, Garvey.
Yeah? I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. If you've got time, something else has come up.
Tell me.
We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Alright, so what happened to it?
What happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
So continue, what happened to it?
What happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard
Oh,
was that,
just repeating this. We're gonna do it later.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. I'll mark it on your map.
Now I want to do this quest.
We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
But I'm gonna get myself how to settlers of Somerville. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting directed to these new quest locations, and that's fine. And I'm gonna do them now and again. But I had to get the ones that have been lingering for a while. So it's 9:30 p.m. Let's go for 10 hours, no, 9 hours, get up at 6 a.m. and then start the major chunk of our quest. Our evening's questing. Anyway.
Lady, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude and our support.
Ooh, sorry.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things. People don't fix so easily.
See, the thing is about this is I could actually throw in quite a few more beds in a lot of these buildings, right? Just to get the population up. I'm trying to avoid doing that because I kind of want them to build their own stuff.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. To their welcome arms, while all of their glass rental is free.
Yes.
When you hear me sing out, maybe keep a lookout and tell the
This is
people
amazing.
you were sent by me.
This is
'Cause I'm the only promo girl in the
This-
world.
Pardon? We could really use your help.
okay. Well, glad to help.
I'd be
Any
glad to help if I can.
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs around the corner. If they don't get cleaned out soon, we're gonna have a real problem. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. Let's do this. I mean, not right now,
For you.
but
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
having a boathouse. All right. I'm going to talk to Cindy about her promo service. This is amazing.
Yeah.
More funky quests. Wait, talk to me.
Hi there. Hey, you're the Vault Dweller. Like off the radio. I've heard such great things about you.
I have so many things to say.
I bet you
But
and
not
your
yet.
people would get a kick out of having your own song. Get more folks wanting to settle down or come spend their caps with you. Or
Yeah.
I could big up your traders. It would be a great investment. You could just sit back and watch the caps roll in.
I'm in.
So, are you interested in joining my many other satisfied customers and being advertised in one of my famous...
I don't care if you have 1 or 100, but you know what? If you keep singing like that and you keep going to the stages, I'm
What are
in.
you offering exactly?
What I am going to do for you is craft and perform a specialized song that will project to the world just what you want them to hear about you. All you need to do is answer just a couple questions and pay me 100 caps, and then sit back and bask in the results. Shall we begin?
Yes, absolutely. This is for me. Yeah, sure.
That
why
works
not?
for me.
So, what are we calling you? We should stick with the Vault Dweller. Thanks to the radio, everyone knows you by that. It's great branding. Links all your exploits together. Everyone will know your name. Yeah, that's a good line.
So many things to say.
Now, what am I focusing on? You want me to help you recruit more troops? Or get more folks to visit your settlements and spend their caps?
You know what? Recruiting is going to happen because people are going to want to find places to go in. That's not really what I need. I would say, arguably, let's promote trading. Do I really want to be that commercialistic? I mean, I do need caps to run all the stuff that I'm going to be doing. The thing is both of them are going to happen anyway. And what I'm going to end up being limited to in the short term is going to be caps. Because if I don't want to save all of my... If I want to interleave my questing and my settlement building, even though I'm getting them to build stuff, still takes resources to do at least some of it. Let's go with trade. I honestly don't know what. Either one of them would be good. Let's just go with
I could
trading.
use some extra caps.
Great. Increasing footfall to your retail units I can do. What are we saying to optimize your product draw? What's your unique selling point?
Let's say great. Do I want to go with... It's either 3 or 4. But I also want to promote it being fair, and I am... What does that actually say? Platform... I can't quite see what it says on her placard, but that's hilarious. I can deal with buy and sell most goods, I think.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
So,
Yeah.
just your everyday settlement trading setup. You're in good hands. I'm an expert in targeting marketing for primary traders. Just leave it to me. So I'll just make some tweaks to the Wanderer lyrics. It's a great ad vehicle. Positive, catchy. The punters love it, and we'll be humming it all day.
Including me.
We'll
Thank you
start
for the
by
earworms.
Reinforcing your identity. Your rep is our greatest asset here. Hook them up with your offering, back to you, then more targeting goals.
Okay.
Really?
Then hit them with some channeling awareness of the fantastic opportunities for goal
Please avoid the
acquisition that you're
amazing quantum trees that happen to be in the background. Sure, that'd be great.
That'd be great.
Repeat to ensure the message has had its full impression on our audience. Then we get them to associate themselves with you and your operation. So, what do you think?
Can I ask
Can I
something?
ask you something?
Great. Great. Oh, there's a slot free on stage. I'll go and give it a go. I've got a great feeling about this one.
Uh-huh.
You won't regret your patronage.
Okay, so I'm gonna get out of the city because I want her to do her thing, but I don't want to be talking over her. So let's quickly go over this. First of all, that's one of those municipal plots of land that I set up. You know what? I'm going to take 2 minutes, and I'm going to set up a municipal plot of land for the hospital because I think that's going to be a serious issue. So let me just, sorry, I'm going to do a little mix and match in what I'm doing here, but this will give you a taste of what I do in sim settlements, even though I'm not doing the whole thing. So we've got all these plots, commercial plots, martial plots for like defense, when you want to set up somebody else handling the defenses, industrial for pulling stuff apart and building stuff, agricultural stands to a reason, residential. The one I'm after is municipal. I need probably a sizable one. What can I get away with here? Municipal lot interior. Actually, they're all the same. All right. Question is, where can I place this? Now, it's going to be a hospital. It doesn't necessarily need to be out front and center if I want to preserve that for shops and the like. It can kind of be behind the scenes. I do have to make maximal use of the area, and that's a little tricky because, like, I have all these irritating buildings in the way that I'm not actually using in the sense that they were intended. Oh, hello. Can I sneak one in here, maybe? It'd be tough.
Pardon?
Right, but... Oh, look at this, look at this. Okay, I can do it back here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm only going to build this and provide power to it. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, although I may have to do the same thing at the at Abernathy Farm, which is the only other one I have. But you're going to get a quick little taste of what this is about. Oh, come on. Stop it! Stop it! Interface failure. I don't really want to get rid of existing trees because I find them pretty and you really can't get them back. Alright, let's do this. So we're going to tuck it right up against the house here.
My bad.
Let's quickly judge. I can actually move it back a little bit here. Come on, guys. Out of my way. Everybody out of the pool. They're starting to annoy me. Nope, I can get it over a little bit further. Guys, move.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so... Out.
Hey! Pardon?
I really need a sort of a master in my I should look to see if there is one. I should get my master multiple I'm having so much trouble getting this sucker placed where I want it to. Everybody's getting in my frickin' way.
My bad.
Almost there. How close am I to being there? Nope, I want it to be a couple of, I'm going to pull that back a bit. How are you doing here? I'm going to pull it back a little bit. I just want it to be square to the edge of the house. Kind of getting caught on something here. That's almost where I want it to be, and now I've come a little bit too far forward. Yes, I'm being picky. Sue me. Come on, out of the way. Everybody out of the pool, please. Thank you. Alright. I think I'm going to call that good. Because if I fiddle with this forever, it's going to... I think I'm going to fiddle with this forever because I'm just obnoxious that way. Nope, heck with it, I'm done. Alright, so, the next thing I need to do is go to this sensor here, except I really should just put that on a foundation plot, because the fact that it's elevated is actually going to be a problem. Dang. Okay, so, scrap you. Municipal plots, but do it with a foundation.
Hold on now.
Come on. Foundation, please. That's the one. Come on, the whole thing, please. Thank you. This is why I'm saying, I mean, depending on how picky you are about your placement anyway, this doesn't actually make it less difficult to get your places sort of up and running. Really? Get the heck out of there, Kiri. Come on.
Hold on now. Ooh, sorry.
Enough. I will take that. Alright. Come on. Here we go. So, choose building plan. Hospital. So now putting that in our inventory is it's sort of like a trade. It's their hack into how to establish. Yeah, come on. How to establish this. It doesn't really take anything out of my inventory. It's just a clever hack. I do have to power this though. I have to do that by running power, I think, over the building. So we are going to structures, wood, stairs. That's the one I want. Does this give us a nice way up? Yes, it does. Look at that. Okay. So let's then go down into power. Don't need generators. Connectors. Don't really need the big one. I do need to get up and above the edge of the roof though, so we'll do that. And I'll do that. So those are connected, but now I gotta run this down to, where do I have nearby power? I kind of don't. So alright. Let's we put in lights? Yeah, like we could do something like this, right? Say something like this, but rotated like that. Come on, Brahman, get out of the way. Alright, so then I can then run this down to here, but I can make it serve double duty. It becomes a light post. Not too far? That is too far. Okay, that's fine. We will just do the same trick. Let's get in line with that. And we'll just put one right here. Hook you up to you. And then hook you up to you. Now they manage their own power as well, at least they should be.
Hey!
It has power, as far as I can tell. And now they will literally handle this all on their own. I mean, the biggest problem with that was just the placement, and that's just because I'm picky. Realistically, what I did was I plopped down a chunk of land, oriented the right way, chose the thing that I wanted it to be, which you don't have to. You can actually let them figure that stuff out if you want them to choose. But I chose, because for this particular thing, I wanted to make sure they had the ability to do that. And then I had to run power, but my power systems are actually run by a municipal power grid, which is handled by I think this guy, although I'm not entirely sure why this plot hasn't really done its thing. It requires a person, but it hasn't had a person assigned to it yet. Wonder if I could manually assign someone.
Yes? Hey there. It's good to know we can count on the Minutemen when we need them.
Can I talk to you as a citizen? I don't think so. I need to find someone who's a citizen. Settler. I'm actually going to have you. I don't normally have to do this, but this has been languishing for a while, so. Really? Can I not just say... go here? Something's gone very, very wrong with this. Alright, this has turned into a temporary... I gotta figure out what's going on with this, this municipal plot problem. Let's try this again. Residential plots, municipal plots. Not really terribly square, is it? That's annoying. There we go. Now, having done that, we go to here. Activate, choose building plan. This needs to be a basic power plant. Confirm trade. Train you up to here. Everything else should already be connected. Alright, well, that's enough. I'm going to leave that and see if it works. If it doesn't work, I may have to pick it up and move it so that it's not on the roof. I thought that would be a clever way to kind of get it centralized without it being in the way. But if they can't get up there in order to actually handle that, then I'm going to have to figure out a different way to do that. But, oh, the other thing I have to do in order to make this a municipal grid, though, is this one other thing, which is... no, it's not furniture. Wow, there's a lot of industrial level stuff going on here. street lamp, settlement flagpole, wired, ornate street lamp, municipal power switch box. That has to get hooked up to here.
The Commonwealth can take a real
Mama Murphy.
toll on you if you
I've
let
got
it.
something for you.
Seen this place make monsters out
What's
of
up?
men.
She's speaking to Mama Murphy? That's great.
Down,
So that little municipal box basically is part of the automation of the power
I
process.
enjoy putting them back together.
In principle, it's really irritating that's floating out in space. Maybe I'll find something to mask the fact that they've done that. And this should be built up, but it may require somebody to be able to go up there. Alright, let's get on with the questing. I'll come back and do the other site later.
Yeah.
Time to go. Actually, on a little bit of a sidetrack. What I'm going to do, always a sidetrack. So what I'm going to do, oh look at that, my laptop with my view on the stream has decided to go to sleep on me. How very irritating. All right, there we go. So I'm going to quickly take a trip down to the Magic House, which is, if you've been following along my stream, that's where I have gotten some of my companions. And I'm going to see if any of the rest of them want to join me yet. It's unlikely, but I might get Dash. It's possible. Might get Rarity. We'll see. Also going to take a quick pass through here to see if I can spot Dogmeat. Dogmeat ran off on me. Really post the quest where Dogmeat helped me with Kellogg. So, not 100% sure what that's about. Anyway, back to what I was saying. That's amazing, that whole thing with the singer back there. Sim Settlements 2 enables me to build the municipal plots, one of which was the hospital, obviously, but another one was the...
What the?
Oh, hello. Man, I can't get a word in edgewise.
Yes? And all the little things going back is
There's always some damn thing going boom. I didn't build that stage. It was just one of the automated municipal plots that got built for me back at the time that I decided to set that up. Hi, Carla. Just making life safe for, you know, you and your fellow traders. But, I mean, it's great that the people had a spot that they could have a little singing. I didn't actually expect to have a little stage inside my place, but for there to then be a moment where somebody decided to come in like that. Oh, hello. I know there's somebody in here. I encountered this fellow when I came through Quincy an earlier time during one of my building up Abernathy farm sim settlement missions, and I decided to back out of what I did with him in order to be able to put that in the questing log. So let's go deal with this. But before I'm going to finish what I was saying, I did not expect them to have so many questy and event moments like that built into sim settlements. It just makes it such a fully featured mod to the point that it is arguably an entire huge DLC for the entire game. Alright, let's talk to you. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hello, my child. No,
Nothing like that. I just wanted to officially touch base, since you're the de facto leader around here, even if you may not like to admit it.
Alright, your point?
Is there a point to all this?
Well, you see, I've been walking the wasteland for a long time now. I've done my best to spread the gospel of the Blessed Father. I listen to the problems of the people, and I try to help as many as I can. It has earned me a number of grateful souls I consider to be my flock. I have heard more confessionals than you can imagine. I can tell you, I've seen a whole lot of places. There aren't too many you can find out there much safer than here. The efforts of you and the folks around is pretty darn unprecedented, to put it mildly.
Alright, what's your background?
What's your story?
Oh, my background is not important, my child.
Kinda
My
is.
story begins, as it does for so many, when I found the word of the Blessed Father. The man I was before just wasn't cutting it. Finding the Bible, spreading his message, it changed my life and the lives of countless others. The Lord made me an offer I could not refuse. Once it becomes known amongst my flock that I have found a safe church here in which to hold my sermons, many of them will most likely make their way here as well.
How many are in your flock?
Any idea how many we're talking about?
No more than a handful, I would imagine. It will be for the betterment of us all, Lord willing. One last thing. I was wondering if there was a place you all used to dispose of corpses? Oh, no. Like a graveyard. I didn't notice one around. When folks die of sickness and other things, they tend to come to the pastor if there's one around. At least from my experience.
What was that about people getting sick?
The wasteland is a harsh and dangerous place, my child. If it isn't raiders or super mutants, it's radiation and rad scorpions. And with the limited medical supplies that may happen to be lying about, it's just as easy to get it.
There we go. That was unfortunately timed in the middle of his speech. So he's a part of the Sim Settlements thing, which is fine, and the cemetery is another municipal building I'll have to add when I get to the Sim part of managing this game again. All right, well let's carry on.
Disease from drinking water as it is from a morad bite. It's a good thing to think about these sorts of things, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
And I always appreciate a chance to give it. You really should come by sometimes and catch a sermon or two. Even if you aren't a believer, I'm sure you will find something of use out of them. And if you don't mind me being a little selfish, it would be a great thing for my flock. Their courage will grow by wonders to see someone out there making a difference, one way or the other. And perhaps you can lend a helping hand or two as well. It won't go unnoticed. I will keep you no longer. Go free, my child.
Thanks, Pastor.
So, okay. I'm not really big on bringing religion to the wasteland, to the Commonwealth. More power if it's your thing. I mean, as a person, it's really not my thing. I'm not a religious guy. And I have some serious problems with organized religions. But, that being said, this is all part of this game, and I guess people have their own beliefs that they've managed to survive with into this era in this world, and if they need this sort of thing in order to be able to get by, I guess more power to them. So I want to see how this plays out in any case, is sort of what I'm saying. Yeah. Alright. Now, we're going to continue on to the Magic House first. Which isn't that far away. See if any pony else wants to join us. Now, do we have traders down here or ghouls? What do we got going on here? Hey, Peter.
Hey there.
I could use some work if you got any. I'm pretty handy with a wrench and won't make a fuss.
Sure.
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Sounds like a plan. Just tell me where you need me and I'll head on over.
Yep. The only place I have at the moment is Abernathy with at least some leeway. Although I'll have to go in there and start building a lot more residences.
Now.
Scavenger that's had issues. Another scavenger. I mean, it's every time I come here, there's almost certainly another disaster.
Sorry.
It's great resources, but
They call
I mean,
me Wanderer.
don't come here. I mean, it's deadly, apparently. Yep. All right. So we are headed for due south. Almost 4-hour stream, and I still haven't gotten to the main quest. I keep delaying because the game is infinitely distracting. Did I actually level up at one point? I did. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going down the intelligence route for the most part now. Can I do science? Rank 2 high-tech mods, chemist, robotics expert could be fun. What I really want to do is get fusion cores to last longer. And I need intelligence 9, and then I need to be level 14 with intelligence 9, and then level 26. So I have the ability to rank all this all the way up, and the reason why I want to do this is I want to get myself into a set of power armor. It's really that simple, because that will help me out in surviving a number of battles. I look pretty cool in the power armor. And I can't, at the moment, in any case, get more in the other thing I need to do is not locksmith. It's rifleman. Oh, I could have. Well, dang. Oh well, next time. That's okay. I need both of them anyway. Alright, here's the magic house. Let's see if any pony inside wants to join our quest. There we go. Had to find the trigger box. This will be quick. I'm just going to ask people if they want to join me. Ponies in particular. And if they do, great. I'll have them join me. And if not, we'll be booking it out of here. So let's take a quick look around, see who's around. Don't think Flutters is going to. Can we recruit?
Come with me. I need your help.
Oh no!
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
Okay, I can do this.
Ooh. I didn't see that coming. Very well.
My bad.
Okay. Now you are a custom character of some kind. I don't know where that's coming from. It's really adorable that Lyra's here, but I'm not going to take her with us. Not that she isn't awesome. I don't think anybody's in here. Not that I should be bugging them when they're in the washroom. That, now that I think about it, that's kind of creepy. It's back to the Commonwealth. I need to go... Okay. Up to the second floor. Rarity and Dash are up there. Dash might be a hard one to get on our team. She's just a little too cool for us. But let's find out. Nope. Dressing rooms. Well, this is Rarity's room, but she's not here.
Ooh,
That's Pinky's room. This is AJ's room. Is it also Dash's room? No, it's not Dash's room. Dash must be...
Well?
Alright, so I've gone to all three of these. Back into the magic house. I did not think I would get flutters. We have flutters. Okay. It's the other second floor, but before I do that, let's go down into Twilight's lab. See if Twilight's willing to join us. Probably not, but you never know.
Oh, not this again.
Yes, this again.
It's okay. I'm a friend.
Wow.
Can you get out more?
Someone needs to get out more.
Just forget it.
I want to help people.
Oh my goodness. Let's get started.
Oh. Oh, okay. I've got, okay.
Fine.
Okay, so this is arguably Twilight's place.
My. Who's telling me again?
Exciting.
Yeah?
Okay, we need to go up to the second floor, I guess, but I don't know where Rarity is. I would have thought she would have been down here or in a room. Alright. Oh, hey, Dash.
Hey there.
What?
How about following
It's
friends?
okay. We're friends.
Awesome. What?
Follow me.
Whoa, whoa, what?
Actually, I'll be back later.
You should see the look on your face.
Rude.
What?
Can you follow?
Whoa, whoa, what?
It'll work. Don't worry.
Pass. What?
Really?
Follow me.
Whoa, whoa, what?
It'll work. Don't worry.
Pass.
It is going to be hard to bring Dashie on board, but we're also not going to wait around forever to get her on board.
Oh, I couldn't help myself.
Huh. Be slightly annoyed if I can't figure out where Rarity went. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Hello?
How about follow me?
I need your help.
Why not?
Why not?
Oh, please. I am not at all interested in participating in something so crude.
Okay.
You're right. I'll return when I'm worthy.
Sorry.
Alright, so let's quick save in case
Hey.
I screw this up. But let's see if there's any way that we can get her on board.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
Thank you so much. Hello?
How about...
You certainly look like a woman. Yes.
My. What boasting?
Can you
I
follow
need
me?
your help. Don't be such a coward.
Just because I'm a lady doesn't mean I cannot handle myself in a sticky situation.
This proves nothing.
Acting pissed off proves nothing.
Fine.
Okay, I got her. That was kind of a weird way to get her, but I guess... kind of? Alright, so I don't have Dashy, and I can't get Dashy right now. And that's fine. I got everybody else. This will be... I mean, I expect in order to get Dash, I'm going to have to become like a really serious badass or something. Prove my worth in that sense. But I'm also not going to... Oh my goodness. This is what I mean by everything around, like, without city lights, the settings that I have for the visuals make everything really, really dark. You know what? Let's, go west up to the first post. Where do I need to get to? I actually need to get to Fort Hagen, right? It's quite a ways away. Oh, lordy. Alright, let's pop over to Sunshine Tidings Co-op with our new expanded team. And head south from here. So we might as well put this on our marker, this building over here.
What the?
Wouldn't want it going to waste.
Oh wow, does this take us, where does this take us?
Oh my.
Oh, up to the upper level there. That's not even where I was intending to be, and actually I don't want to go up there just at the moment. But interesting, alright. Yeah, the bad guys are all way up there somewhere. I'll come back and deal with these bozos. Oh, that's gonna be complicated. I'm actually not gonna stop there. I thought I was gonna go in there and take that out on the way by, but it's not a small building. So we're gonna give this a wide berth. Seems to be a church or something up here. Let's go check that out. Still on the lookout for the weed or whatever it is that Heather wants. I don't think I've actually found it. Why do I have this really weird feeling? I seem to recall something about this church being semi-important. Federal rations stockpile? Alright. We gotta take a look.
Hey!
Oh. Wonder if this is a tunnel to the other building, maybe? Boy, it's been a long time.
What was that? That time, Pokemon.
Oh. Oh. So maybe this actually leads underneath everything to the federal ration stockpile, and I'm just taking a side trip. Okay, you know what? We're gonna clear out a few raiders here, and then we're gonna back off. Or we can die. We could die. That is a thing. Okay, this is good to know that there's maybe a back entrance into this place. I'll file that away, but I am on a quest, and I'm never ever going to get to it if I keep distracting myself. So... Red Tourette. Why does that name sound familiar? Did I know that name from maybe the Corvega plant? I don't remember. That name sounds familiar. I think she's an important NPC. Lore-wise, I mean. Alright.
Ooh, sorry.
Okay, we're gonna leave this the heck alone. We're just gonna head south.
I hear the Raiders
South.
came here in a war. Works out pretty good for caravans. Keep them at your
Yeah, I expect that this is a way to actually get into there from a back door. That kind of vaguely sounds familiar. But it's also not where we're after. I'm also not going to Belcher's Cave. I'm actually... Okay, so anybody who has been watching my stream for a while knows why that's a little bit weird compared to what I normally see. Alright, I don't know what that's about, but... is this the this is where we start getting into that burnt out forest area? Like where this is can't remember what it's called when a chunk of forest has been burned away and it's just recovering. There's a technical word for it. Okay.
Give me my space.
Everybody okay?
All quiet, gentlemen.
Oh, hey, the Minutemen are out here. Good? Oh, rough that the Minutemen, a couple of Minutemen died, but
Area secure.
this is cool. Yeah, thanks. I'm flabbergasted. That's kind of awesome. Where am I at? Okay, I'm kind of north of where I want to be. I want to keep heading south. Okay, more buildings. Also, I'm not really getting a good bead on what my new companion's skills are. But since I managed to acquire 3 new ones, this should be quite the interesting trip down into deal with Kellogg, right? Any way for me to get up onto that second level sensibly? Not really. But who said I had to do it sensibly? The whole Red Rocket truck stop. Ha! And to you I say again, ha! Alright. Must have been an old lab of some kind. How did I manage to lose the entire truck stop? Oh, here it is. I guess it's dark, that's why. Let's go and quickly check this out. It says quick saving for various definitions of quick. Your chemistry station. this stuff good for building the defensive. Oh, we're exiting. Thank you. We're not doing any of that. Not right now, anyway. Anything with old electronics in it that I might be able to salvage. Alright. Now there's a whole town here. Some of which might lead me places and some of which might not. What I'm really after is over here.
What was that?
Whoa! Wow. Alright, we're gonna clear out the top of this because we don't want to be surprised by anything on the outside. And we are going inside, I guess, technically. Okay, we're good on this front.
Sorry.
There's a rooftop access to Fort Hagen, which is actually good. I think I will be entering from that side. Because entering from the unexpected direction, I think, is a good thing. There'll be a repair guy up here to do some work. All right, let's go deal with Kellogg. Our entire team, except for Dashi, but she'll join us for some of the more exciting stuff later on, of which there will be plenty. Whew. Here we go.
Hostile sensor reading detected. There you are. Fix the pier my target has. Severe pier my target has. System offline. I regret any suffering you may incur.
We are going to get a lot of materials out of this just from the synths alone. And we're going to make our colleague...
Kellogg's. Secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination.
Heather. We're going to make Heather extremely happy. She does not like the synths, and half of her reason for being, as it were.
Fine. My bad. Ugh.
Anyone you walk away
resources from this, particularly weaponry. I'm going to be able to outfit my colonies with almost exclusively like synth weapons by the end of this, I'm sure. I mean, I'm running up against the point where, because I haven't had to manually build my colonies, I haven't had to spend a lot of caps on them either, and I'm not really buying my weaponry or anything. The prep. Yes, they have.
Nice.
Facing Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
I don't remember those shutters being openable, but I'm sure that actually was in the original game. It's really unfortunate that you got trapped behind that rarity, but I'm sure you'll unhook yourself when we get far enough away.
Folks say the children of Adam never need to eat or sleep. Almost makes you want to join up. Yes, very odd.
Alright, I think I can go down these stairs now.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Let's get even more firepower on our side here. Shrug? No. Can't be Price. Or Brink. Cloud.
Yes.
There we go. Protect on control. Personality mode, law enforcement. Activate units, please.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Team is up to no good out there. Let's go and I think they actually hit us with a nuke. Jeez, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. That is really rough. That hurt.
That's 30.
let's get some rat away in us. A couple of them actually, maybe some purified water.
Oh, you're still here?
Lovely picture. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of ground to cover here. So I'm going to backtrack a bit and work my way through.
You're in for it now.
Ooh, okay, no, I don't need to... I want to exit, please. There's a whole mod called Crime and Punishment, which is apparently bringing in those disguises and a bunch of other stuff that I really haven't even taken advantage of yet. I don't know what it's about, and I will eventually explore that. Just not right yet. Boy, it would have been nice to actually claim that instead of setting it off, but oh well. I'm the least observant person in the universe. We have already more than adequately proven this.
Sensors indicating concealed organic life form.
My bad.
Someone present. Hostile sensor reading detected.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's put already now. So that's chained.
How interesting.
Ow. Okay. So we have to come along through here.
You picked the wrong person to mess with. I won't stop until you're dead.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Yeah, funny how I'm not dead yet. Except I can't get there from here. How do I get there from here?
Your actions could result in injury.
Stealth capabilities fascinating.
You're gonna die, you
Assessment.
little
You must die.
Okay. Do it down and then maybe back up the other side?
Pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Got it.
That's chained as well. That just leads back out to the Commonwealth, so that doesn't actually solve our problem. Okay, we have missed a thing here somewhere.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
Okay, that's a new one.
Excuse me?
Really? All right.
I'm so sorry.
Getting caught in Geo is so irritating. All right. Is there anything else in here? Okay, so
Oh, silly me! Again!
every single time. Every single time. All right, let's see what's in the advanced terminal, right? All right, station. No. All right. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Can't be that one either. Can't be that one. Shun.
Nice.
All right, security door control. Open the door, please.
Sweet.
Few things around behind the door. Not a lot in there, but it's something.
You're terminated, fucker. You're terminated, fucker.
Kind of get the impression she's not super happy about all this. All right. Saving here because I think this is going to descend us into more hell, so let's do the thing. Me and my team. At least straight into the Commonwealth. That leads upstairs somewhere. We'll probably be coming back that way.
Calculating motivation attack. Victim of violence.
Why is everything so dangerous? Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Sweet.
A weapons workbench.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Well, about that.
Institute scrap heaps.
Ow.
You really do have a
I'm just saying, do not tick Rarity off. She's positively deadly with that thing.
That's that of their creators. The things prove this quite
Like, dang.
I can almost smell that old Merc cigar.
Ghouls love to play peekaboo.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Spotted it this time.
Got it.
engaging defensive countermeasures. There was a whole lot less of that. This belongs to the garbage can, yes?
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
No. No, I will not be doing that. Turns out I think you're a jerk. Yeah. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, Kellogg. And this time I've got an even bigger army. You make friends out there, you can do anything.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
It was kind of a,
pack an entire synth army in here. I
kind of
hope
a
he
rough
makes it
start,
back.
I'm not gonna lie.
I want his head on a stick.
You'll get your chance, and that's why I brought you down here, because anybody deserves a crack at him just as much as I do. Should be you.
Oh, I couldn't help myself.
You go, Flutters, you go.
Movement detected. Curious.
I have found you.
No, you haven't. Bye-bye.
Now we're
Don't silly me again. Well.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
I think you underestimate the magic of friendship. And the fact that you kind of kidnapped a kid. The fact that all of us are very shortly going to have very big boomies pointed at your face.
Kellogg's a real charmer. Can't wait to meet him face to face.
Oh, don't worry, you will. Alright, so what's in this terminal? Traders? No. Alright, no. Spans? No, but 2. Citadels. Gotcha. Deactivate, not that it really matters. Nice chunk of change. Nice chunk of healing stuff.
Give me my space.
Working on it, rares.
Is someone present?
Maybe.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hostile sensor reading detected. Hello?
Don't worry, we'll get to you.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Movement detected.
Hi.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. I was in error. No.
You guys.
And that's another win for Team Human.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
It'd be very interesting actually to take Heather to the Nakano residence, and any of you who have played that mission knows what that means. Also interesting to take her anywhere within range of
Could probably use the caps.
slightly sympathetic approach to. Anyway.
My bad.
Nice.
Not locked at all. Oh wait, you did this?
there's that room that way. This would be a medical facility. Blood bags, that doesn't suck. That's something we can. I suppose it would if I were slightly more vampiric, but.
Oh my.
Yes, quite so, right? No sparkle cola, that's very saddening.
There we go.
Ironically, exactly what I need for now. I'm kind of thinking, actually, that what I should do is get my power armor up and running before I worry. Alright, you guys go do what you have to do.
That's 40.
She's keeping count. Man, she really hates them.
Don't underestimate us again.
Quite so.
Fucking simp.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. Oh, silly me! Again!
Alright, let's take a look here. Somebody was having a sparkle cola while they were tending to some maintenance down here.
Oh, sorry!
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Still well, madame.
That hurt a bit, but let's just eat a little. First aid kit on the way by.
Oh, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, you're doing fine, Flutters. You're really pulling your weight. Thank you so much for helping me out.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave.
Nope.
You have that option.
No, I don't.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Don't remember where I got that password. But I'm okay with that. I will take all the resources I can get.
Yes. Fast.
Oh, hell yes. I'm just going to quickly take a look at what I just picked up there. Lots of basic Institute rifles, nothing of interest to me. That's not really that interesting to me. Hunting rifle, all these pipe action, not too interesting. No, I still got the better sniper rifle. Righteous Authority, obviously the one that I got given by Garvey, and kind of cool. If I can get my critical shots up high enough, this could actually be a pretty good weapon, but I'm not there yet. Automatic laser rifle, I guess, is kind of cool. Really long range. Oh no, that one's not the long range one. I really not a lot of benefit here. Accuracy goes down. I guess just because I can like do repeated fire, right? I really should experiment with the GAM again. Electrified baton. There's some cool stuff in there. I like the weapons I have, though. Alright, so... this... I came up, I saw this, hang to the left. Alright. So this is arguably going to be where Kellogg and his team went through.
Nice.
Getting lots of really good perks coming in here. Some of which, by the way, I know that I've completely glossed over because I've just been grabbing everything willy-nilly, but I know I've gotten quite a few, and that's cool. You know, all things considered, this is actually a pretty nice bunker. Once again, you could turn this into a moderately good home, which is probably why they actually did so. It's defensible. It's got some comforts. Like to get the running water situation sorted out, but you could probably actually do that because depending on where the any clogs might be, some of this piping may actually be serviceable. Oh, hello. What are you for? Phones. No. Brink? No. Alright. Heavy? No. Loads. There we go. Oh, for turret control, we don't care about that. Got so much firepower, we can, it's pretty easy to just wipe out the turrets as we go by. More barracks, like really nice beds in here. We're getting close.
Sweet.
Okay? You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
It's really hard to justify, not just, I don't know. It's one of those situations where it's really hard to justify holding back, because the chances that things go horribly, horribly wrong. This, oh, check that out. The Ministry Mares. Oh. I mean, it would be more adorable if it weren't such a kind of a super, super dark story. I mean, it's still kind of adorable, but it's dark and adorable. Really dark. Alright, I'm pretty sure the minute I go in here, I'm going to actually be confronting people. So let's get ourselves sorted. I go with a plasma grenade if I have to launch one. I should actually give that to Rarity at some point. I mean, I will actually have to look at maybe replacing some of my companions' weapons. They're all really good at what they do, even without the help. But why would I not? You know what I mean? Alright, well. Here we go. Let's find out how this plays out with a small army and Heather, who has a specific investment in this issue, in tow.
Let's, talk.
Fine.
Some of these are going to get actually locked out, I think, when bad stuff begins. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to go into our weapons. Because like this could go very, very bad in sideways in a very big hurry. Let's see if we can give ourselves the biggest advantage possible. Well, maybe not.
Right. Let's hear it.
Oh, I couldn't help myself.
All right. Came a long way. Let's hear it.
Okay, switch back over to my plasma grenades. Whew. Let's try this thing.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where's Sean?
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but He's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Where is he?
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away. That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The
You are
Institute.
such a scumbag.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Okay, that's bad for me. But it probably did quite a good job at evening the odds there in a hurry. 'Cause I want this. I want this done. I want this jackass in the ground.
Yahoo?
Job. Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around. Get all the intel this place.
I didn't actually have to fire a shot, which, I mean, that's the advantage of having a bunch of friends, but I was not well suited to this kind of confrontation.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Good riddance, you fucking asshole.
Of course, we don't know what's really happened to our son at this point in the story. I do know, and if I let it slip, well, you've been warned. Spoilers, of course, if you're watching this. A, you're really late to the party on the game, but more importantly, B, you should already know there's piles of spoilers, so. Alright, come back to that terminal for Kellogg's password, with Kellogg's password in a moment. See what else we can dredge up here, if anything. It's a high-tech lab. If there's anything high-tech in here we can take with us, we're gonna want it. Yeah.
Fine.
You all did wonderfully. Thanks for helping. Security door control. Open the doors. See the access logs. Notes, the boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We should actually check out Fort Hagen.
Kellogg's dead.
He is. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. What's going on?
Can we chat?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What are your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
We had a cat named Charlie for years who traveled with us on the road. He'd ride on the Brahmin in a little basket.
That's really cute. But what's on your mind?
This is working for me. I like traveling with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Turns out you're the best kind of partner. I'm still alive. I've got no new scars, and you never whine. It's perfect. And fun. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Suppose every character's got to have their romance option. Sure. We're friends, I like that.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
It's meant a lot to me. I've done some shifting around, so I can carry more stuff for you. Probably 25 pounds or so. And I'm going to increase your discount. Seems like the right thing to do. I probably shouldn't price gouge a friend.
Sure. All right. Yeah, let's...
That's all.
All right, so we have completed this quest effectively. Hey, Bears, how's it going? So let's check our quest log. Taffington and Somerville both need help. Of course they do. The Lost Patrol. Listen to the Battlefield holotape. I should actually do that at some point. Return to Cambridge. That's all for the Brotherhood stuff. Travel to Lacano residence. Discuss your findings with Nick. Well, Nick's right here, so we can do that. Heather thinks of you as a friend. That's good. You earn +5 affinity points for each level you gain, and each listed location you find while Heather is following you. Well, we're going to visit everywhere with her, literally, so... it's great having this team with me.
Nick.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. They built me.
Okay.
Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory?
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again.
All right, fair enough.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back, bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way, talk this through.
Sure, why Piper,
How
though?
could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. We need to talk this through with someone.
I mean, she kind of has, except most of her stuff in the papers is sort of speculation. And like I said before, I mean, she makes a great advocate, a great person to push forward on keeping an eye on the Institute.
The silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Maybe not so much on the full reporting, because, I mean, being accidentally right is not reporting, and it's not good reasoning. And she's been kind of accidentally right in at least a lot of stuff. She's collected a lot of material, though. She's got a good head on her shoulders, so...
Get hit in the head? I can relate.
All right, let's get going.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Okay, so we could actually discuss it with her here, maybe? Okay, she is, in fact, right here in the guise of Daring Do. Where the heck are you?
Fine.
Kellogg's dead. He's paid for what he did to Georgie.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted this for so long. It doesn't seem real somehow. You know?
Why the heck am I failing to find Piper? Oh, no, that's AJ. Oh, here we go. Hi, Piper.
Hey,
Point the way.
Piper.
Come on. Let's hear the whole story.
Where do we begin?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg? Huh.
Okay.
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
Yeah, if only.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
All right.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not
I
need
accidentally
the man
missed
at
something
all.
here, but
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
okay, tell me about
Who's
Amari.
this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. Guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
All right, I already have a thing.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'm going to say take Piper.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Okay, now that might mean he tries to head off.
Pardon?
Did he just actually completely vanish on me?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, he did. Oh, you sneaky beggars. Okay, so that's fine because I can go pick him up again. It's not like that's particularly difficult. I think I've got everything that I want to get out of here.
Hold on now. Oh, silly me. Again.
Who tried to get my attention? Yes?
Hey there.
What's going on?
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
Your
Your
thoughts?
thoughts?
Walked into a subway station this one time, right? It's chaos. Raiders shouting, bullets flying, Molotovs exploding everywhere. I'm like, fuck, what's down there, a death claw? It was rad roaches. They were losing their fucking minds over a pack of rad roaches.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Not much. How you doing? Feeling okay?
Hoping I made the right decision.
I hope I made the right decision.
You did your best. I admire you for that.
Alright, that's everything. somebody tried to get my attention.
My bad.
It won't be any of the main 6 because they don't really have quests as such. I'm thinking it must have be daring.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
You know,
Here we go.
the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
Tell me about what you know
You
about
said something about the railroad?
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive. Ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor. A code phrase. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Mm-hmm. And we know where that is. Tell me where
Brotherhood
that
airship is hard to miss.
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what I've heard, they take whatever they want. Especially if it's high tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're... let's just say they have their own agenda.
The Minutemen.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? As far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
All right.
We should get going.
All right.
All right, so she got my attention.
Hey! Well?
We gotta go.
She's appeared restless. Surely we can leave her behind.
We gotta go get Nick.
Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, this is gonna get bananas with
Pardon?
it being largely impossible for.
Help myself.
Pardon?
Yes,
Couldn't help
sorry.
myself.
I know it's cramped.
My,
All right. Turret control. Let's deactivate that in case there's any out there. Open door. No, no. Thank you. Open door. Okay.
People of the Commonwealth,
That's not good.
do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Wow. That is the most impressive thing I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of things.
Listen to the military frequency AF95. Alright, let's at least listen to them and find out what's going on here. Be radio AF95.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on
Well,
frequency 95.
we're certainly not doing that. So Man, we got a lot of stuff to deal with. We eventually have to make our way to Good Neighbor to sort out this mess. And I want to get Nick back. So... that radio broadcast was possibly coming from here. There's so many things to deal with here. Let's start at Vault 114, I think. Because while I would like to travel this whole distance, again, stream. So I'm going to start at Vault 114. I'm going to make my way through over to Good Neighbor, and that's where we're going to get Nick back by following through just enough of that quest in order to get him in our party again. And then we will call it an evening. I think this is where we're going to have to call it because it's been a 5-hour and 22-minute session. I haven't had dinner yet. It's time to go get myself something to eat. It has been a fantastic journey, though. We're doing well. Probably by the end of the next questing session, well, no, probably not, but in the next questing session or two, we'll be able to get into our suit of power armor, which will make things all the more interesting, and we'll start to spend a little bit of cash upgrading that. As part of the Sim Settlements side of the streams that I'll be doing, I have to start establishing...
I think that's the biggest church in the Commonwealth.
Alright. Okay, I kind of want to do this one right now, but I know that if I do that, I'm going to be doing... I'm going to have to storm that tower a second time. So what I want to basically do is go effectively east. So... And aside from maybe clearing out Swan's Pond, since it kind of ate me for breakfast the last time I was through here, I'm not going to stop for side quests. I can't see a damn thing in this. You guys all have better eyesight than I do. This, by the way, is why I actually want night sight scopes on my weapons. Because I've actually made...
So sorry.
I've actually made night fighting an actual sort of thing in the sense that it's actually hard. Alright, well, let's eat a thing. It is going to get really complicated, and I want to actually get to mine. target. So. We're heading east. We are heading east. Come on. Let's not dilly-dally, please. Oh, wait. Turn around. Gotta go back north. Where's the nearest alley we can go north? Here, maybe? Oh, we made it to the combat zone, that's a thing.
I couldn't help myself.
Well, let's get a marker here that we didn't already. I'll go in there eventually, just not extending my questing just at the moment. Ooh, 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 ooh! Radio. The Silver Shroud.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the...
Oh, hello.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is
The Silver Shroud.
Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you carry. Hand them over, now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
Oh, jeez, Louise. Why'd you go and do that?
'Cause he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Papers, no cash, it's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. A suit like this has got to have something.
All right. Let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served. It's the Silver Shroud! Let's get out of here!
I ain't afraid of the
Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? A journey that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture?
Every pony enjoying this?
Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
Alright, that's enough of that. We will do that quest next time because it's one of my favorites. Also gets me some get up that I really, really like. So that's all cool and everything. Okay, I'm not going that way because that's going to cause me grief. I need to look around here, actually. Now, he kicked my ass before. I know he's dangerous, so I don't feel that guilty about, oh, I'm going to launch a plasma grenade. Oh, well. Ooh, that's bad. Several things about that are bad. Inventory. Healing potion, I really should put that on a quick thing, but... Power Hoof of the Furious. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Marine armor. And a marine wetsuit. Alright, so let's take a look at what that actually gives me. Because that might be interesting as a as an apparel. So, what am I currently wearing on my left? Well, let's, okay, so I'm wearing DC Guard armor, and it's 10 and 5. The Zealot's Marine armor is 17 and 17. Clearly a better fit. So it's probably true of the other pieces, I'm willing to bet. Yeah. I wonder what I look like in the Marine armor. Wow, look at this. Chest, arm right. How about arm left? Arm left, Marine, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about chest? Okay, now how about helmet? Yeah, there's no corresponding marine element for that, but I got a pretty good one. Alright, so let's start there. Let's see what I look like and all of that. Now, there's also a wetsuit in here. Can I wear that on top of everything else? I can. I can actually wear that under the others. Like he was. Yeah, okay, so that's actually a really good combination. Alright. So how do I look? Do I look horrid? No, actually, I look really, really slick. Alright, I mean, until I get the Silver Shroud costume, this may be my new thing. Alright. That's kind of awesome. While I take about 1,000,000 rads to the face, that's less good. You know what, I'll go get cured when I get to, brain not functioning. That's Park Street Station. I need to go east from here and stay mostly east. And I think that's 84 there, so. Massachusetts State House.
Got it.
Aid, help, healing potion, plus. Sure, Stingwing Fillet. Oh, you're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt. Yeah, out. Thank you. Okay. It's kind of rough. Ooh, it's an alicorn. Ooh, that was several kinds of bad. Alright, how far back did that put me? Because I don't know if I've hit F5 in the last few minutes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We need to go east. So we're heading east. Under conscript, that's kind of rough, buddy. Let's head this way instead. Here we are. Okay. It's kind of northish. I kind of want to go northeast. Map, please. Yeah, so I gotta go east and then south. Yeah, there's the marker. Great. Regarding the mass fusion building, which I don't care anything about, but it's gonna make getting through here difficult. Oh. Oh, you are problems. Alright. Run! Oh, that hurt. Every damn time.
They went to great trouble to defend this place.
Thank you. A little corner bookstore, which I will totally investigate at a different time. I gotta get to Nick. I've actually gone way too far north. Alright, so I gotta go actually south here. This area, this has got a lot of mutants in it. This is not going to be a fun area to be in. Can we just bypass all of this, please? Slowly waffling in on where we need to be. Come on, actually just follow me, please. Just let's get going. Oh, that. Oh, and dead. I just want to get to. I keep forgetting how really kind of difficult some of these areas are when you're an early character. And for all intents and purposes, they are a lot tougher than me, and I am kind of an early character. All right, where am I? How do I get to there from here, and where am I? I actually want to go south, and instead of going around, which is potentially problematic, let's actually go south from here. Let's go this way. So I've kind of already crossed this area. At least out in front of it. There we are. Good neighbor. Literally, I would have had to go all the... Oh my god, that would have been awful. Nope. Nope. We're making a run for good neighbor. I'm not doing any of this nonsense. Not that I couldn't fight if I wanted to. I have the firepower, but it would be another half an hour at least dealing with all of that nonsense. What I really want to do is get in here, find Nick, and go get some food.
Wouldn't want to be in your
Hey,
shoes.
hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Yeah, no.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
I got a few dislikes happening here, which doesn't make me happy. But you know what? I'll cope.
She ain't one of us. No love for the mayor, Finn. Just let her go. You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
Ooh,
You have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Of the people, for the people. Oh, brother.
I can tell I'm gonna like you already. Just consider this town your home away from home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Hancock.
You got a boss.
Nice to see you haven't lost your magic.
Now I really like Hancock, and I've actually toured around with him before as a companion. Really, like it just, I got no beef with it. Really works for me. All these characters are pretty cool. I don't need to do any commerce just at the moment. Don't need to worry about the old state house. What I'm really after... Warehouse, alright. Is the memory den. That's the third rail, which I will eventually go into. There we go, there's the memory den. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That is the most adorable thing ever, thank you.
Excuse me.
Okay, so one of my mods has obviously enhanced. Oh, it would be the Better Good Neighbor perk, mod, probably. I'd forgotten I'd installed that. This is awesome. Because this is kind of what I feel like there'd be a... Oh, wow.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
This is great. I'm gonna have to make sure I have all the better XXX mods installed for, you know, all of the cities that can support it, because this feels more full. This feels like more of a city. You know what I mean? Oh, this is great. All right. Well, we came here to do a thing. Let's do a thing. Because this sets us up for the next part of Kellogg's, which I won't do right away, but it'll be the next stage in that quest. And then I can go from here and start doing some of the quests that stem out from here, like Bobby's quest.
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about the
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Hi, can we talk to you?
Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
I'll talk to you first.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, alright?
Alright, ma'am. Yeah. Alright, ma'am. I forget what's actually up here. Oh, it would be just Imari's personal area. That's fine. And that's just behind the scenes, yeah? Yeah, so nothing spectacular here, and I'm not going to be nicking anything from here anyway. Come on, down we go.
Dr. Amari?
Yes. I take it this isn't a social call.
Oh, hello. I mean, I'll take this as long as I'm allowed to, because those are actually going to be super useful to me. Gonna let Nick explain.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Okay, please help us.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who could make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here you go.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Okay, go on.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Will this actually
you
work?
really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. We got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's
You
see.
got it.
Bingo.
Okay, good little perk. Grab a few things here.
Mr. Valentine, any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
A lot of flashes. Static.
Can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe.
Hold
There's
on
a
now.
lock on the memories in the implant.
Okay, is Nick gonna be okay?
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
What will happen when we do that?
Any idea of what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Okay.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind. I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
It's probably fair.
You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
Alright.
See you on the other side.
Hey, Valentine.
Sit down if you're ready. Let's do this.
Alright, so this is going to be a long and involved thing. So this is, in fact, where we're going to call it. So I'm going to hit the magic save button. And I'm going to say to you, thanks so much for joining me on this stream. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to do more of it, just not right now. I'm tired. I want food. This has been Code Weaver Plays Games, and I'll see you in the next stream.